Hello, 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 hello. So today we will indeed continue the funny hunt for the evil doll. We do be. Yep. Currently we are at 110. Checked for the evil doll. Indeed. Don't know how many we can get done today, but at least 10 would be nice. It's hard to say for me today, especially because I have kind of a set time that I need to stop today, which is about 4.5 hours at max. So yeah, it is indeed a little bit harder because of that fact, indeed. Say how long am I gonna be able to do a stream today, indeed. But hey, as I said, start with 10. It's quite a low amount, but hey, it makes me more likely to be hitting it, right? It do be. But yeah, it will be as usual if you join in it. Like to also, as per usual, I will just be setting my other game so I can just start it anyways. Or probably the first few ones that I usually tend to do alone, but hey, it's fine. Tend to go okay usually. The game likes you to have the good start. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, of course, as usual, if you want to join in, just type in the same code. If you don't have the dude selected on the list for yourself, then anything is fine, or whatever is the final option. And then just do that. Of course, the most important thing to remember is that You kind of need to connect it to the internet. Just saying, because that is indeed a easy thing to sometimes forget. No shame, no shame. Have done that maybe a few times myself. It's just few times, you know. But you shall see. But yeah. I don't think that there should be anything too special going on next week. Now that I think about it, we have Father's Day next Sunday, but that would be a normal day for me to be off anyways. So nothing like too. There do be also Whooper's Community Day Beyond. Indeed. Be doing it as well. I haven't been lucky so far, but it has been what, like 20 minutes soon, so like it's not that bad. If I would be getting at least one of each, I would be happy. I would prefer to get a Paldean one because I don't know how common that one would be from the wild going forward. But hey, what happens happens, you know. Oh. Why didn't anyone pick up the Azumarill? Bullying. Oh god, there is ice. That's nice. I guess normal then water then ice would be the way to go. Indeed, probably the best way to get to the ice. I don't think that we should be struggling too much with too many of these at least. Oh god, you have cute charm, of course. Why wouldn't you be having the funny thing? At least I mean it is. Oh god, that's awful. I was about to say at least it's seeming like it's gonna be attacking last, but nope. Because you use Trick Room. Oh god, that is. Why does moves like that needs to? Oh my god, what are you doing? You don't have anything to hit it with, so you're just spamming Trick Room. Oh, you're attacking with something. What are you? Oh. Why couldn't you do that on the first turn? Why did you waste 2 turns of using Trick Room? The reason why I didn't want to Dynamax right away was because I was thinking that I could do it for the next one then. It seems like we might not be able to get through this. Oh god, another Q-Charm. Yeah, that's a waste. Well, you never know. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay day myself, indeed, as it is usual for me, indeed. Nothing too crazy going on today. Indeed. Will there be anything crazy going on? Cat is doing things. She was very playful yesterday. Definitely not because she was thinking that if she would be playing, that she would be getting good faster or anything like that. That couldn't be it. That most definitely can be it. Unfortunately, we're already one life down, and I don't necessarily like that thing. But hey, I guess it could be worse, could be worse. Could be 3 lives down. What's this Basculin? Honestly, I even don't know if you have anything too good. Is your dad Basculin? Not risk it. With Thunder for you. Because I don't think that I would be using Thunder too much against the dude anyways. Nice critical hit. I actually don't know if... Ouch. I so hope that you would be switching anyways. No matter what's the case, because you are starting to be an annoyance with your trick room. Another critical hit. Don't say that today is gonna be again a day where all of the trick rooms will, or not the trick rooms, the critical hits will be happening. I mean, I don't mind each, but they could be calming down. Also, I don't like that you did knock out another one. Our dual lives down. Unfortunately, I don't think that we can do this on the first one, as I usually am able to, but it do be what it do be. There is little to nothing that I can do, unfortunately. As much as I would wish that I could be saying at least something that, hey, don't pick that dude up. Yeah, unfortunately, because you're that one, you're worse. At least the trick room is gone. I'm glad about that. And then definitely ice. Unfortunately, we may or may not be struggling a little bit in here, but hey, it could be worse, could be worse. The thing is that I don't see any reason why I should be switching, so I'm not. That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, you have substitute. That's another move that they like to spam. It's a funny move that everyone loves, and I'm not gonna be wasting that. I will be using few electro webs anyways, and then I will be using, you know, a lot of good things indeed. And yeah, thankfully you're not gonna be able to survive for too long. We didn't have the best team ever, but I mean, it was good enough. As it do be the case usually. Honestly, I don't really care, but I would wish that was probably the lead and the one that I wanted to switch the least, but I mean, that's okay still. I hope that there's gonna be a bunch of Eviolites. Soul Bank doesn't really help me. I guess White Lens is probably the best bet. I did mix it up with another thing that I thought it was, but thankfully it doesn't really matter because that will be helpful anyways. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have the best feeling. But hey, maybe a lovely kiss will be helpful. You never know, you never know. Interesting choice, I will say that much. Just a speediest dive, okay. It's asleep now, that's actually very good. I hope you stay asleep for a good amount of turns, because otherwise we might be struggling a little bit. Here we go. Nicely done, nicely done. I think I will be using one more of these. I will say honestly at this point it's quite unnecessary for me to be Dynamaxing even, but I will be doing it anyways. Oh, you're now using Substitute. I was about to say, are you gonna be staying asleep for this long? It's unfortunate indeed. Your substitute didn't really help, unfortunately. Well, that is how it goes sometimes. No Lovani? I don't think that Basculin looks any different. No Jinx. I'm gonna double check on you, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, you're normal. I know it's a big deal for some people that, you know, there's two Basculin forms. I honestly don't mind it that much, even though, like, I know that they both have, like, their usages in, like, battling-wise, indeed. So that's why I personally don't mind them that much. So, as I said, I know, like, they both have their usage, and I understand, like, reasoning behind, like, they don't really need to be having the same Pokemon literally twice, but then again, there always will be Pokemons that do either the same exact thing or almost the same exact thing. And I don't think that that will be changing anytime. Ever. And I think that has... oh. Wonder why they didn't start. I did press the button. Also, another thing that I don't know, also understand sometimes with the Dynamax Adventures is that why doesn't it automatically start, like, the searching thing? Like, if you input the code. At least have that as an option, you know? I think that would be quite nice indeed. Yeah, indeed, as I said, feel free to join in. Always appreciate indeed the help that I can get. It do be always nice. Yeah, as I was saying, there is indeed a lot of Pokemons that are indeed like that, that you know, save the like are almost exactly the same. So I don't really understand the argument behind it that you know there already did exist this and this Pokemon already. Why does it have another thing? But then again, as I said, it is indeed a thing. Will be always going on. I will say though that it is nice in my opinion that even though there is indeed kind of the same Pokemon twice or even more times, it's still nice that they have like difference in battles though, like they are not like exactly the same, you know. For example, as I said, the Basculins, they have a different battle thing. Same is it with most of the... If it's not with everything, actually, I think it's with almost everything. Like, almost every Pokemon that has a gender, like, difference and stuff like that, they do be battling differently. Indeed. In the battles. Which is, like, nice. I guess, you know, it just makes, in my opinion, the game a little bit nicer indeed. Is that a fairy? Oh, that's that electric. Unfortunately, I can't get both the electric and the fairy. But I think I would like to get the electric more than the fairy. Unfortunately, I'm weak to this little dude. But you know what? Always fake tears. It doesn't really do anything. You know, I can always try. Oh, nice taunt. Love to see it. I will say though that I honestly don't get why you need to be switching to dark when you do indeed be evolved. I honestly don't understand it at all. Just spam fake tears, I don't want to waste my other things. Like, why do you need to be switching to be indeed the funny thing called dark? Honestly, like, for me, nothing really screams dark, you know? Nothing really screams dark for me with you. So in my opinion, you very well could be just bug. You just stay as a bug indeed. And I would personally be completely happy with it. Oh, come on. nullifying things, how dare you? I don't think that that matters at this point though. I mean, that's also like, what are you doing? Like, actually? You're throwing! They do be doing that indeed. Do be throwing. There we go. Could be worse, I guess. Can be too much worse, but it could be worse. Yeah, the reason why I don't want to be going for the fairy is because I know that it's also part psychic. So I'm rather take this one because we don't also have any other electric types that would be causing a problem. Which is very nice indeed. I would like it if there would be more usage for me though. Oh god, that did so much damage. That's a decent amount of damage for being resisted. I don't honestly understand why am I so bad. Oh god, everyone's using like things. Oh no. Hello there. How are you doing? It's another fake tears, and then I start using a move. Another training case. I don't like how low everyone is. Very mean indeed. Oh jeez, that's a lot of damage. Oh, you nullify things. Well, that was a decent amount of damage, and the Aerosphere they do. Mean, but understandable. Thankfully, only the first life. Oh god. Why are you being so mean? I'm honestly surprised that the Unpheasant hasn't gone down yet. Like, how is it able to still survive? Like, actually, what's going on? I don't honestly understand. Like, honestly, today has been a very bad day in here anyways. Almost nothing has been going my way. The pigs are bad. The pigs to be bad and stuff like that. The thing is that I know that we are going against the steel type next. But I still think that I'm not gonna be taking this because at least I have some good moves. Always a problem indeed. Also, Cat is very confused today since there is no longer snow. And I think that's probably the best one to be switching. Yeah, I don't have high hopes. I will probably be spamming Substitute myself. Try and survive. Because none of my moves are gonna be doing anything. Which is very unfortunate indeed. Very few times that I will actually be using substitute because I rather not. Oh, thanks. Guess I can be using fake tears. Oh god, everyone's using moves. Good thing that I didn't use light screen then. That was very weird looking. Is it because I'm in a substitute? That looked very weird. Nice. Well, we don't have the best team. We did lose the Tyrantrum. Doesn't seem like we have too many Pokemon that are weak, and the one that is weak is actually not that bad because it can be spamming if it has any wild cards left. Because it has been using quite a good amount of wild cards. The only one that I don't want to switch out is the Raichu. I mean, that's fine as well, I guess. As I said, I don't know how many wild cards it will be having left. I don't have the best feeling, as I said, but you never know. You never know. I think no matter what, I will be starting with fake tears anyways. Okay, good, good. Because we have a few dudes that are indeed using special moves, so that would be helpful for that. Okay, that dude is no longer a bug though. Why did he? Huh? And I can guess draining case to get as much. Oh, come on already! Already? Really? What are you doing? Already using that? Very mean. How dare you do that indeed. I mean, at least Raichu did get like a good use for that for like one turn though. I guess that's nice. That cry though. It failed. Could you... Raichu, you should be having some moves left. You haven't used all of your moves. I know that for sure. So start using moves, please. Instead of just speed swapping. It doesn't do anything, unfortunately. You can't use speed swap anymore. How do you feel now? You can't use your very useless move again. I mean, that would be nice if you could be now using light screen, but hey, you were just wasting your time. So I don't know how much usage that would be from the taunt. Apart from that, but honestly, I would rather you just try to at least attack. It can always be helpful. know. Hmm. I'm surprised you picked me over everything. But sure. There would be so many better options. I mean, everyone was low anyway, so like, I honestly, for that also, I don't really understand. Yeah, unfortunately, that's it. Jeez, today has been hard. Second time today and the second lost already. Jeez. I don't think that you're right. You do be looking normal, and so do you. Let's double check on you though. Yeah, no. Well, maybe third time to charm, I don't know. Yeah, always appreciate the help. I guess there has been like some unlucky moments. I will say that if it wouldn't have used like max darkness on me on the last turn, we would have probably been fine. But then again, you never know. I will say one thing that has always kind of confused me is that why some people decide to, get rid of the leaves from the ground before winter and some do it after the winter. It's like I understand that they probably would like it to be dry for that. But in both situations it's usually quite a wedge. Because will tend to be quite a rainy season, and then whenever the snow is like melting, the snow is, water. Yeah. I guess it's one of those things that there technically isn't the wrong or right way to do it. If I remember correctly, the way that my parents at least did do it was that they did it before winter. Because then they thought that, when, snow melts, they don't need to be doing that then. They'd rather do it now. And I guess it also really depends on how many leaves there is going to be as well. If I remember correctly, in here where I live right now, they are getting rid of the leaves when the spring hits. Yeah. But I guess it doesn't really matter, like, as long as you get rid of them. Just weird though. A decent team. Not the best, but not the worst. Oh, cool fighting and ghost. Let's go. There was few ice. Ice is Sneasel, that's fine. Then it's rock there as well. And you have white guard. Which is good. Unfortunately, you're quite weak to this. I'm hoping that everyone remembers, mainly thinking about the AI, bots, NPCs, whatever my things. That there is no such thing as doing too much, because Misty Surge is a thing. Oh god, Drizzle. I know that it has it, but it's always an annoyance if you ask me. Gas clear smog is my option. I don't think that white guard does too much when you're, you know, the thing. I don't think it does too much. I mean, I guess that, but it doesn't really do too much. It's much more helpful when you're using it on the team side. Also, there's sometimes very questionable choices between the dudes. Why quick attack of all things? There would be so many better things. Yeah, let's just have a quick attack as one of the attacks. You know, the most logical move that everyone wants to have. I mean, it can be having its uses. I'm not saying that it's useless. But I also will say that there's a bunch of other better priority moves than quick attack. There's much better ones. I mean, that is at least one probably useless dude out. That's not the worst. It is unfortunately weak to ice, but apart from that, it's okay. Also, it is frustrating to be getting rid of white guard so early, but are they gonna be using it anyways? Is always the question. That's always the question indeed. Will they be even using the good moves that they should be using? I mean, you could. I mean, I don't need to switch. So you could if you would like to, indeed. Huh? Yeah. Unfortunately, the ice move that the Sneasel has, it's not the best, but it's fine. It's still at least a stab move. Oh, come on. I mean, that's actually not too bad a thing. I thought it would be using it on the Sneasel. That's actually not the worst thing, considering the situation. Because, you know, Misty Surge is a thing. Oh, come on, what are you now using it on? Okay, that's at least smarter. I will say that much, that is at least a smarter thing to do. It is sometimes weird indeed, the moves that they do be giving for the Pokemons, but I kind of like it because it gives some more Pokemons more coverage for certain types that they might be otherwise not that good against. So for that is quite nice indeed. Speaking of Sneasels, I was playing yesterday some Legends Arceus, trying to... I was continuing my perfect decks there. And there was a space-time distortion going on, and I did find an alpha V-Wile, which was quite a cool. Yeah, it is indeed very unfortunate that sometimes they are so bad. But unfortunately, it's also gonna be like that forever. It's definitely better, like, as time goes on, because there has been indeed in the past, like, some Pokemon that have such an awful movesets for those Pokemon specifically, but they have gotten better over time. But yeah, it do be what it do be indeed. Yeah, sometimes it is indeed nice, the amount of things that we get as, like, coverage-wise in the Dynamax Adventures, but yeah. I would wish that more Pokemons would be getting stab moves. Like, it would be nice if it would be a thing that would always be the case that... I mean, you're 4 times weak to fighting moves. Yeah. At least if there would be like one stab move for each one. Be nice. Also, unfortunately... Huh? Oh, Shadow Mess. Yeah... Unfortunately, with Grustel's typing, it's actually not weak to too many things. I mean, it at least has some sort of hands. It makes sense that it can punch. Unlike Wooper. Unlike Wooper, indeed. Oh god. The charger bug of all things, what? Okay. You do you. I mean, there's also the piece of little gas that also can punch. Yeah. They do sometimes be very weird indeed. I'm kind of getting used to it though already. It's so weird at times. Yeah, I'm personally not gonna be doing anything. I mean, that's okay. Not the worst thing. Unfortunately, we are 2 lives down, so that's not the best thing, but you never know. You never know, indeed. Thankfully, it doesn't apply to this, but sometimes I would indeed be wishing that the Galarian Guising would be having Levitate instead. Indeed. I mean, we don't have the worst possible situation anyway, so it is not the most, like, surprising thing if we win. I mean, there of course can be crits, that can be a thing. Unfortunately, we don't also have Wide Guard anymore, but do be what it do be, you know. Can't really be doing too much to it, unfortunately. It's a good amount of damage. A lot more, honestly, than I thought it would be doing. Dragon Rush of all things. Interesting. I think we have honestly a decent chance. It hasn't. I was about to say it hasn't yet be going for dash, but still, you know, decent chance. You survive that cheese. I'm confused. Let's go. That could come in handy. Nice. At least it is like one less hit that we're gonna be getting. Unfortunately, it does go down, but we're fine. Most definitely. Honestly, the only thing that we can hope for is that we're lucky this turn because... Oh, thank you. Yes, I would like to say that we wouldn't have been able to survive after this turn. With so few Pokemons left to tank it. But yeah, good luck. I will say though, not the worst. Not the worst indeed. Could have been a little bit less of a struggle, but so yeah, can it be so many times? So you never know. First successful one of the day though. Caliper, you don't have any green. Sneasel is not pink. Crustle doesn't look too radioactive. And no bacon. Nice, you were faster than me this time. Sometimes I would wish kind of that it would be faster to be typing with the Switch keyboard. I will say though. Especially because, like, of course it's very fast if you're doing it in handheld mode, but if you're doing it without, it's quite slow. Even though that keyboard is very, like, small anyways. Christ, that the anything? Yeah. I mean, it's hard to be getting it through the screen. I guess we shall go on then. Ooh, we have at least a good one over here. Nothing honestly too helpful. Well, honest, that's not the worst thing ever. We have Bolt Hunt there. That's nice. There's an ice type after it as well. It's a pretty good one. Unfortunately, ice is indeed weak. Guess it do indeed be a Mr. Mime. That's about it, really. Oh, I did complain that I would wish that I would be getting something from Gom Day, and raise the pink whooper. Nice. I would honestly wish for the other one, but I guess it's also fine. I mean, I don't necessarily like Pulled on Shiny too much, but it's not the worst. It's a quite nice one, honestly. It's not the best, but it's definitely not the worst as well. That's a little too much, but sure. I know that it is especially the case for the for like both Poland and especially Yamper, that people don't like their shinies because they don't change too much. As I said, I don't personally mind them, they're fine. Even though Yamper is a subtle change, I kind of like it. I quite like it indeed. And there is always the thing that people are saying that Poland shiny is green. Which I kind of get it, but I see it personally more or less a purple one. Yeah. It unfortunately doesn't work like that with electric types. Oh, it's either poison or poison. The water one is also poison, the other one is just poison. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Do you want to be going for quillfish, or do you want to be going for the other one that is the regular wheezing? That's honestly smart. But unfortunately also I don't think that you're gonna be surviving too many turns. Yes, I have a grunge and the other one has a steel move if it wants to be using it, of course. Also defense going down, nice. Very nice indeed. That was quite easy. Yeah. And now your thunder slash anything else that has the same hit-through ratio is bad. Yeah. Honestly, I will say that I tend to be seeing landing like those kinds of moves relatively often. That's fine. A poison or poison? I think Willfish is better because we can heal afterwards. That's my only reasoning. Because we can heal. Also, this one is not gonna be lasting too long. I mean, the other poison has the problem that they can be switching afterwards. That's why I thought this one would be better. So we have pretty, you know, decent team already. So I don't think that it necessarily needs to be changing too much. Honestly, I would kind of wish that neither of them would be switching after this, but it's the things, you can never control them, unfortunately. Maybe one day there will be a game mode that you can at least like say things that you should take this, you know. Also nice. And there goes the quillfish. And honestly, I think that we would have been a little bit more trouble with the other one as well. Because for quillfish, at least we have super effective moves. At least, like, you know, decent ones. Exactly. We have been quite lucky with like this specific one. Oh, nice. And now we have a very good team as well. Only one life down as well. Yeah, I would be very surprised if we can win this one, honestly. Because I don't think that we have anyone that would be weak. Also, if you would be nice, you would be using when you Dynamax something that would be causing electric terrain, because then my rising voltage will be double the power. Smart, the light screen first. Yeah. And also there's a good thing that, you know, no one is gonna be taking damage from it as well. Still love that cry. Such a lovely one. Reflect doesn't unfortunately do really anything. It is helpful, but it doesn't really do at the same time anything. Also, are you out of your electric moves? Or why you're using power now? I mean, it is quite accurate though. It is indeed quite accurate. Also, Mr. Mime, no? Interesting. I mean, I don't mind that, but interesting. Ah, so close. The Mr. Mime did go down. Jeez, I know it's weak. Also, this doesn't honestly really matter at all, because I will be so fast that the rising voltage will be taking you down anyways. So, like, that was really not too necessary at all. Nice. Good luck indeed. And yeah, that's not really do way too much damage overall. But it do be what it do be. Let's see. No Bolton. No Mr. Mime. No Quillfish. And no Bacon. Yeah, unfortunately indeed. It do be what it do be though. Oh. Yeah. Understandable. Do you like Poltond overall then, or is it like overall a dog? Yeah, fair enough. I will say though that there is one dog Pokemon that I dislike, but it is I've been talking about it a lot, and it is because of the anime. It ruined the whole Pokemon for me. And it's Snubble. It's just because it was such an annoyance in the anime. And also, I don't like how rare it is in Johto games. It's like, in my mind, stupidly rare. Like, in normal situations. So it's the only Pokemon that, or only dog Pokemon that you hate. Understandable. And I also don't really get it why, like, why fairy? Like, I understand it, like it has always had the fairy Pokemon thing on its category or whatever, but why fairy? What is so fairy like with a dog? Honestly, yeah. Johto would need some dark types that you could encounter before Johto. You have good options. Okay, no other electric types if we have main electric. There's rock, not too bad. The electric one is okay, but I think... Would the rock one be better to go for anyways? It's Pseudo-Wudo, it's not the best, but I mean it's a tank. Yeah, we don't have good options in either of the either of like these these situations, and we don't have good options in the other ones either. Do you want to take the Sudowoodo, or will I? Okay, understandable. Yeah. I guess if worst comes to worst and I don't really find anything that I want like to switch into, there is always the option that I can be healing. Also, I understand it's Sudowoodo, but I think it should be moving at least a little bit. Yeah. Is there a specific reason why you dislike it? You don't seem to like, from the recent conversations, you don't seem to be liking too many Chodo ones. I mean, I will always say that I would wish, like, if you would like to use Xadu slash Nachu, that I would wish that in Chodo it would be available earlier on. Because it's just so hard to try and find it if you would like to use it. Okay then. What is the other normal there? It could be useful. Oh, the water one seems to be Celio there. On the top. Could be going for flying, I don't honestly know. It is somewhat easy. Eviolite, nice. Honestly, leftovers is probably my best bet. Wise glasses, I don't want to be taking it because I don't know if they will be useful or not. Yeah, it is indeed. It's not a stupid rare in every game, but again, I will always be taking into considering the fact that is it really easily available in its own region. But yeah, it's Naju is quite it is quite rare indeed in its own region, which is very unfortunate. Also, I will say that Zatu is also quite interesting as a Pokemon overall, because it has the whole thing that it can be seeing into the future or whatever. Very interesting indeed. I honestly don't know what a Wing Reviewer Dance, it doesn't really do anything. I guess Bell Dance. I don't know. I honestly don't like have anything. And also Xatu doesn't really help out this situation over here either, because it's just so bad in here. It has like what I said moveset situation. That's indeed quite bad. Yeah. You're using taunt, how dare you? How dare you waste time? It's very mean to be wasting time. Yeah, imagine wasting time using useless moves. That is indeed sometimes why I don't honestly Dynamax anyways, is because it's just at least like a little bit of waste of time. Well, I mean, that's... okay. Not the best, not the worst. Water is indeed our thing that we're going to be going for. Unfortunately, there is literally nothing on the last row that would be good. This is probably the best one. And it's not even that good. It's fine, but it's not that good. I mean, I will still take this over Lillicant, of course, but apart from that, like, not the best. Celio, it is... I don't know. I don't, like, mind the mustache situation that, like, keeps growing and growing since the evolution goes on and on. I know that it's for some people very, like, they don't like that. It's quite a cool Pokemon though. Hello there! How are you doing? Oh no. That honestly didn't do as much damage as I thought. I love how useless the hail damage is. Nice, quick law. Let's go. Hopefully that's enough to knock you down. Yeah. But still probably my favorite way for Quick Law to be working is whenever you're paralyzed and Quick Law activates and then you're gonna be fully paralyzed. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I will definitely take this. We have a pretty good situation. We don't have anyone that would be weak, so that's always a good one. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think that there is anything that we should be really afraid of. Indeed, our friendship is the best. I do be. I mean, I wouldn't have used swagger anyway, so that's useless. But understandable. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, thank you. So do you as well if you're doing any hunting. Yeah. Well, some moves actually work like that. It's not too many moves that work like that, but it is indeed very nice when it is happening. Also, I don't know that does that really do anything. You missed. Let's go. Yeah. Jeez. Also, could it be a thing though that it's it's an unnecessary one, but I will do it just in case. At least, if nothing else, if he targets me, I will be able to probably be able to leave. Thanks to darkness. Okay, that didn't matter that I did Gigantamax there, but or Dynamax, because you don't have the Gigantamax for. Yeah. It do be like that with version exclusives. There we go, nice. Good luck. Yeah, that was always a good thing for me that we always did have the both versions. So like, you know, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I know the deal. No Zudovodo, no Unfastened, no Celio, and no Bacon. So many unnecessary saves. The game is doing. Yeah. And one thing that I sometimes absolutely hate about version exclusives, especially, is when you would indeed like to be getting into your team a little bit of in both games, version exclusives. Let's say, for example, in Sword and Shield, you would like to use a Farfetch'd and a Cursala. You can't be using both in the same game without trading, which is indeed sometimes a little bit of annoyance. Yeah, but I understand it. Western exclusives, they have been a thing, and I don't think that they will ever be removing them. If there is not just going to be one game, like with Legends Arceus. Yeah, that is sometimes a good thing as well, especially for like, well, that is easiest for only in Let's Go games. You use Pokemon Go because you know it's like the one of the only games that is only in Pokemon Go, like fully. There is a good amount of generations that is, but there is still like a lot of generations that it isn't fully in Let's Go or Pokemon Go yet. So Let's Go it's quite easy, especially if you did try to do it like when it was a new thing. But hey, nowadays it's also a good thing because you can just transfer between every single Switch game. I don't know if it works for both ways in Let's Go, but any other game works both ways. Ooh, good options. I like that everyone did choose the top option, but that's pretty decent team though. I want to be going for electric or electric. The other electric is... I think the Cholion would be nicer than the Charger Bug. I would like to say that, and also there's Togetic afterwards. But the problem with it is that there is also the dude that will be switching the teams up. Most likely. And I honestly probably will be switching to you. I don't really see a reason why not to. Honestly, Sucker Punch. This is quite likely that you will be attacking. That indeed that doesn't... I don't care about that at all because I will be switching anyways. So do as much damage as you would like. Again, just... How dare you get a critical hit? That's very mean. Nice. I like that the electric terrain was such a useful one to be using at first. So useful. Yeah, I would like to take it indeed. Thankfully I have World Up Sword, not the other thing. I honestly don't care which one we go for, really. We could be going for... but no, the dragon one would be too bad. I don't want to be going for the flying one for the reason being that we have a good team, so I don't want to be too much switching around. And, you know, this one wouldn't be too bad if they would be switching into it. Also, there's gonna be a Pelipper at the end. We choose this path overall. Unfortunately, I can't do too much to you, but it's fine. Honestly, I will do that. Decent amount of damage. Nice. Also, why can't they make like the stat dropping thing? Like always to be the case that nice. Why can't they make that to be the case always? Like it always will be dropping everyone at once. Why does sometimes need to be stupid and lower everyone individually? Like honestly. Oh god, you're using. Why are you using something other than an attack move? So assuming that it will be attacking all the time, but I mean, sure. Oh nice, 3 times at least. Oh, 4 times, cheat. Not too bad. Jeez. Thank you, no, now you're attacking. And I also guess that, I don't know, it is the weird thing that the other one would have also been quite as easy as this one. I don't really know though which one would have been easier in the long run. Because we have the thing that we have a Pokemon that is indeed weak to both anyways. There we go, nice. Also, I swear if I would be getting another one of these to be shiny. I have already 2 of these. It's a nice shiny, but I don't need another one. Yeah, no, thank you for me. I mean, sure, if you would like to. I mean, that's unfortunate we don't have a dragon immunity anymore, but I mean, it could be worse. Well, that's fine, I guess. I was thinking that we could have been going for the other one because it would be getting an item and also white guard. And oh, as I said, the white guard would have been nice as well. Even though it's not guaranteed that they will be using it, but it would be at least a nice as an option. Yeah, understandable. Thankfully, neither one of them is gonna be that big of a deal. Goodbye to the Starfish that is gonna be using electric terrain again. I understand it's a good move, it can be useful, but at the same time you don't need to be spamming it all the time, especially if you're just then gonna be using ground moves. It doesn't do anything. I mean, at least this time it's nice that you are indeed not part of the funny type of psychic, because if you would, you would be weak. Since you're not, then that's a good thing. Decent amount of damage, okay. I mean, as nice as honestly it would have been that Coldug would have been, Psyduck would have been psychic types. At the same time, I don't think that we would have needed any more water and psychic types on Generation 1 though. It was kind of weird though that there was quite a good amount of like type combinations from the first generation. That there was a lot of. Not like incredibly a lot, but still like decent amount though. Water Psychic being one of the... There was kind of a lot of them, but not that much. Ground Rock, definitely one of them, and Normal Flying. And... like a weird one for me is indeed that... since there was a Grass Poison starter, there was a bunch of Grass Poison other ones as well. I guess I said they are not bad type combinations, but it would have been, you know, nicer if there would be more options. Yeah, you can. Wow. Let's go, we have electric terrain. Fortunately, there goes my turn with that. I mean, it's not the worst thing, I will say. But I mean, it's at the same time not the most useful one. There's like nothing that would be like definitely beneficial about it, of course, but like could be, you know, worse. It could be that there would be a dude just spamming Trick Room. And I will say that I prefer electric terrain. Please don't use another sucker punch and one-shot me again, please. It's very mean if you do that again. I mean, you did for another one, but at least that wasn't from full HP, so like... It's okay, but stop it. This should have been wanting to use a lot of... a lot of the sucker punch. Nice. I know the Screech does help with that, but it's still nice. Jeez. Honestly, it all comes down to it. Does it want to be using Sucker Punch or not? Because if it uses Sucker Punch, oh no. Yeah. Why does it like... That was like a ridiculous amount of Sucker Punch. There's 4 moves that you can use. Why Sucker Punch all the time? No Choldeon, no Dradion, no Golduck. Nothing indeed. There we go. You need to be going for the max layer on the ground tundra. And then you can search there and select an option if you don't have this one. Anything is fine. And then enter the same code. And also, you need to be having the thing. Yeah, and you have to be also online as well. But you specifically need to be going for the Dynamax layer in the Crown Tundra. And then you select there that you want to be going and select anything is fine if you don't have this one. And then put the same code indeed. But yeah, if you don't have the DLC, then unfortunately you can't join in. You need to be having the DLC for this one. And yeah, you need to be talking to the lady before the thing. Have you done the story part for this place? The Dynamax? Or the Max Lair? And you should be able to join in. But yeah, you just need to input the same code before you start searching. And yeah, unfortunately, we are gonna be going. I guess I can try to show you for the next one then. Yeah. Oh no. It's another electric one, but I don't even know if it's any good. Probably our best bet though. Fire dude though. Oh, it's heat more. Yeah, you can indeed join into the next round indeed. I'll be going for more or less at least 2 hours from this point, because I indeed do be having today some things that I need to do, so I can't be doing too long today. Next overthrow, of all things. Why? Why Max overthrow? Of all things. Am I gonna be hitting all 5 times? Nah. Yeah. Because it's funny like that. Imagine if it wouldn't be having it. Imagine it not being having the thing. Also, the speed boost is gonna be doing so much because you're using Aqua Chat. It's insane how much it does. Nice. Also, it's so funny to me to hear all the time that Heatmore has an unappreciated shiny. Because I hear it so much that I don't think that it has it anymore. Like, it's a good shiny, I don't say that, but like, I hear so many people saying that I don't just think that it's that underrated anymore. It just is like that, you know? Yeah, that's Solar Beam. What items shall we be getting? Oh, nice. Citrus berry. I don't know. I've gotta been getting the live orb, but yeah. But honestly, citrus berry. For some reason, I'm just like, if I'm not paying too close attention, I'm just thinking it's that kind of that kind of like thing. It's Eviolite is useless. Because I always joke about how useless Eviolite is half of the time. But hey, healing is nice though. Overpower this. Have steam engine indeed. I was about to say that, don't you have that funny thing? Need more avoided something nice. I'm honestly I mean, I know the Steam engine is a thing, but still I'm surprised how fast it is. I also love speed boost, because you're definitely not gonna just be spamming Aqua Shade anyway, so it's like useless. Scald of all things? Cheese. Oh no. Why are you not spamming Aqua Chat? Don't you just love that the Colossal has a very good attack now, so like pretty much anything that it does do from here on out, it's going to be hurting a lot. Every single thing that it can hit, it's gonna be hurting a lot indeed. There goes Steam Engine again. Oh no, it's even nullifying things. Oh god. Deserved, honestly. Why did you use Swagger? Why did you do such a stupid thing and use Swagger of all things? Here goes another solar beam. Should just love to see it. Unfortunately, my defense is quite down indeed, but I mean, I still believe that it's definitely not gonna be attacking me. Oh no. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but oh no. I'm hoping that this solar beam will be enough. Honestly. It's not enough. It's not like I can do anything for my things anyways, unfortunately. I mean, if you're gonna be using Aqua Chat, we will win this. Do you need to be using the Aqua Chat? Thank you, that you're probably gonna be using it. Why did you use that one time Swagger? Sometimes I would wish that I would understand what is going on with the things, because sometimes they're smart and use Swagger, like, you know, on their own team. But like, what's up with the Swagger? Honestly, yes, switch. Unfortunately, that also means that we can be using the chi move ourselves. Oh god, it's being cursed, but it's... I mean, you wouldn't be too bad as well. Honestly, either the normal or the electric both are okay, because the normal has Ice Beam. And honestly, probably a little bit better than the incursion. Also, a new round of items. There is the Eviolite. I mean, at this point, it's Life Orb. None of the other things really do anything for me. I guess I just did get a little bit of healing on the last one. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Also, I hope that we don't lose too many lives to this. Preferably 0. Preferably 0 lives would be lost to this. I'll use my one last move. It's super effective against this dude. That's a decent amount of damage. I mean, that's super effective, so that is of course gonna be a decent amount of damage, but Jesus. Torpedo did also do like a good amount of damage as well. I'm kind of hoping that you would actually be using smoke screen quite a bit for the dude. Yeah, it wouldn't be surviving too many rounds anyways. It's not the best, like, you know, living for too long. Oh no, you're wasting a turn. Why? Could have used any other move. You're wasting a turn. Yeah, there's quite a good amount of like weak Pokemons from Generation 2. That could be the reason why it is such a popular one to be getting evolutions / regional forms for. More of the like new evolutions kind, but still. Oh, come on. At least the meteor beam does hit, but come on. And I mean, it's not the worst in here. It has Ice Beam. I will take it because I don't want the Colossal to be switching, because I would like to get the smoke screen thing. Also, I was kind of low, that was like another reason I was considering to be switching anyways. Unfortunately, I do lose a stab move, but I rather take the chance that the smoke screen will be doing something. Especially because it has Snarl. You know, more dudes that it can miss, the better. You have Ice Beam, so you are okay. Indeed. I have so many other moves that doesn't like do straight up attacking, it's insane. Like, I have 0. I mean, I would kind of wish that you would be using it on the Sharpedo. Oh, you're not using Smoke Screen. It's fine though, that's still a decent move. It would be still a very decent move, so I don't mind that too much at all. Oh no, why? Are you doing this? Oh no. That's what you get from using Swagger. it is rare that it is useful, but like, you know, that's your fault. It's the second time during this one that that has happened. Just use swagger and then have lost. I guess use swagger. It is unfortunate to be losing life, of course, but I mean, honestly, what are you doing? And the thing is that it only has like one physical move. I'm pretty sure that every other one is also like special. So I'm pretty sure the Dragon Rush is the only move that is, you know, physical. Pretty sure that all the other ones are special, so Striker doesn't really do anything. I mean, it's better, of course, that way, but like, it's... Why? What? Jeez. That damage. Oh no, this is not looking too good. You love swagger. That was a crit? Question mark? No, it wasn't even a crit, that did do so much. Goes a meteor beam. Hopefully you would be able to actually land it. I don't like the damage that it did do for the dude. It's not nice at all. If nothing else, I can try to cheer for something good, but it can be useful. Light screen is nice. Oh god. That was a little too close. But good luck. It's a little too close indeed. Just, you know, slightly. If that Colossal wouldn't have been living, we would have been done for. I know it has good physical defense, but still. Swagger. See? No heat more, no Colossal, no Dunspores, and no Bacon. Nothing there indeed. Yeah. It does surprisingly help a lot when you know where the place is. Yeah, it's understandable. It is. I will say that if I wouldn't have been like straight away knowing where the place is, I think that I would have also been struggling with it. Because like the normal dance, you can just join in anywhere. Indeed, but for the Dynamax ones, you specifically need to be going here. Yeah, nice. almost an entire team full. I also kind of hope that my luck from here would be turning around. Because my luck has been awful. Like, I think I'm like almost. I mean, could it be like I'm 50-50 the ones that I've been successful today in? I mean, it makes sense if I would have been doing 8 today and only 4 successful ones out of that. So quite unlucky. Like, usually there is maybe for like every like my usual 15 that I can do in one day with 6 hours. As I said, today I can't be doing that. But usually like maybe 1 or 2 are gonna be like failed ones. Maybe in unlucky days there could be 4. But you know, their lucky is a thing. You can't really be doing too much. But yeah, if you don't know what would be good against this, you will be known. But if you can avoid psychic types at all costs, there's certain Pokemons as well. Yeah, Dicho is, for example, one of the ones that is just an awful one. Wigglytuff here would be the best one. But that's also fine. But yeah. Also, of course, ground moves, so they don't also do anything. There is electric. That's probably our only best good thing. What, the electric? I don't know, but let's go for the electric. So grass first. But the good thing is that no matter what, we have a good chance because there's only one dude that really can be bad. Because of course as humans we can just say no. And you know, the dudes are just kind of acting as random. AI can be bad, it's random. Sometimes it is surprisingly good, but like overall, like the basic idea that it's bad. AI is not like the AI can be useful in this one, but for example, there's like there's some certain legendaries that the AI is like a no-go at all cost. Zygarde is the hardest one, so like that is indeed one that people try to be getting all to be like actual people. It's just so bad because of the ability. But yeah, it do be what it do be though. But yeah. Evoltol, it do be indeed be dark and flying type, so of course it's not smart to be picking Tangela. And also Bishop can be quite useful, even though it's not specifically... though it's not specifically like having any super effective moves. Oh god. And the unfortunate thing is that if you ever get any sort of status effects, it's going to be there forever if it's not like something that you can get rid of normally. For example, right now I'm gonna be always be paralyzed. Before I of course go down, but of course that's not preferred to be happening. Which is still like a very unfortunate thing. Sometimes I would wish that there would be a chance that the berries could be healing like the status effects. It would be very helpful indeed. Then still because we want that electric. Didn't heal too much. Didn't literally do anything because everyone was at full, and why can't I be getting rid of my status effect? I guess I'll just be using that again. Don't really have anything. And the one good thing, honestly, about the Dynamax Adventures is, if I remember correctly, it always displays what is the move going to be doing. Which is nice. Like, where is it super effective? Does it do nothing? Etc. Which is very nice. Yeah, I was able to hit. Nice. Yeah. There can indeed be sometimes a situation that you might be low on for quite a while. Yeah, they do be like that sometimes indeed. But the good thing is that we have 4 total lives, so that's also the thing indeed. So it's not the end of the world to be losing 1 life. Sure, it could be end up mattering at the end, but like, it's luck. It do be down to luck at the end of the day. Like, surely there's like certain things that you could be doing better, but like, there's little to nothing that you can do. Honestly, that's not too bad. Yeah, we shall see at the end of this one who should be switching. It really depends on... Yeah, understandable. Thanks for the help as usual. Life is important indeed. Yeah, depending on how this goes, if you go down and are like in decent health condition, then we shall see, because it's either that I'm gonna be taking this or you're gonna be taking this. I'm talking the one that's using Bisharp. Because that really depends on that. Because of course I would prefer that we won't be having anyone that would be paralyzed, but... Yeah. I like to go with... I know which one you are, but I like to just say what Pokemon you are, because it's easier. I usually always go with that. Of course, there can be the situation that there might be language barriers, but can be this what it is, you know. Nice pulled on using things. Yeah. That's understandable. Oh. It should be indeed. The Bolton is throwing so hard. Yeah, it has literally attacked you, so it is understandable. Yeah, I guess I take this then if you say so. Even though I have a super effective move, but I'd rather not be paralyzed. It is indeed such a pain to be paralyzed. As I said, good situation still. Whoa, the fun starts. It should be in a decent condition though. Be able to win this one. We should indeed. Definitely been in worse situation and have been able to get on with it. Definitely indeed. You can always be checking if you have any good moves, like to be getting rid of these defenses, for example. They are pretty useful. Because the move that I'm using is a special move, for example. So those kinds of moves can be also useful in here. As I have said, one of the only places that I use them in. Also, that's the only unfortunate part about it, because it can be using in the taunt. But they can still be quite useful. But unfortunately now you can be using them because taunt is a thing that you have right now. So you can do just attacks. Yeah, and you can't use it right now, as I said, because you have been taunted. So you can be using those moves indeed. But yeah, that's the reason why in some situations I might be using a less powerful move, but then the secondary effect is like huge. Like there is an electric move that does lower the speed, which is very nice and very helpful. So I tend to use that at least a little bit. Oh, nice. Nice poison indeed. This one of us did avoid it. Jeez. Yeah. Snarly's like that. It's an annoying move, I know. But hey, we still have a few lives left, so it could be worse. Oh, nice healing. I honestly didn't know that you can be fully healed. I thought it was always like full heal. I guess you learn something new every day. Ah. The only one that would have been going down for it, unfortunately. It's the second life down. You're wasting your time. And our time and everyone's time. What are you doing? Do I have one more turn to be big, or is it time to go small? I mean, overall it doesn't really matter because we're gonna be going down anyways this turn. Light screen is nice, but unfortunately not mattering. Yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. Yeah, you get revived after like one turn, which is pretty nice. And indeed we have 4 lives in total. Because I have like almost never seen it to be the case that you will be running out of turns. Like, I don't even know how, because it's so rare to me. I will be running out of turns. No Changala, no Kuparacha, no Bolt Hunt, no Vegan. And yeah, remember, if you want to be keeping going for the legendary, don't pick it up. If you pick it up, you can't be catching it no more. You can pick out any other one if you would like to. You don't have to also. Yeah. It's 1 in 300 without the shiny charm, and 1 in 100 with the shiny charm. Yeah. Yeah, thank you indeed for the help. You have a great day. But yeah, thankfully, I will say, even though I will say for my first thing for Dynamax Adventures was that I thought they were more complicated than they were. They are still not like you will be able to understand them straight away, but I will say that I thought they were more complicated at first. But then again, I'm very glad that they aren't too complicated though. Yeah, it's okay. I will say that most of the time you're still better than the NPC AI bot, whatever my thing is, like not an actual player. Because as I said, you can at least be choosing yourself like good options rather than the other ones they're just picking randomly, basically. So I like, yeah. And there is the thing, you live, you learn. For this one specifically, the only good ones that you can really go for, like super effective wise, is mostly the flying ones. Because Fairy is the only one that is super effective against Dark that doesn't get cancelled out. So Ice, Rock, and Electric are usually what people go for. And of course, if you would be finding Pokemon with soundproof, it's always helpful because Snarl can be hitting. Yeah. And White Guard is another thing that will be a good one as well. I will say though, I will still say it, Mimikyu, I love you, but you're so bad. Oh, we have a fairy one, we have a rock one. Yeah, that's actually, that's not the worst fighting one, even though it's weak. I think we go for fighting first, even though it is indeed weak. But it is honestly quite good, and I think the rock one is better than the poison one overall. Then I don't know which one afterwards. But yeah, I think I will probably be keeping... Oh, it's... You, I thought you were someone else, but... It's fine. I would still rather go for the other one anyways. Not switch my choice anyways. We're gonna be fast. Yeah, it's... Roswell is pretty nice. I would just wish that it would be a little bit easier to be getting in games. I know it has been only in 2 generations so far, but you know, it's an ice type, so it's available so late. Which is very unfortunate if you ask me. I hate it. Nice damage. Passed. Yeah, but I guess the reason why I don't personally like it as much is because of the reason that it's available like late in the game, and also it's a friendship evolution only at night. It's not the worst to get, but at the same time, at the point that you get it, it's not the best one. I will say that much. I would wish it would be better. Because I quite like that, indeed. And the thing is that unfortunately Snom is quite a useless one indeed. It's a cool Pokemon, but it is indeed quite a useless one. Nice. Well, I wasn't thinking that that would be causing us any troubles anyways. Oh, you have Rock Tomb, that's nice. And you have coaching as well. And though you're not the one that I thought you would be, you're still not too bad. You're better than the Xatu for sure. This coaching is quite nice, honestly. Can be helpful. Yeah, Rock for sure. If you want to switch, you can switch. It's not really necessary, but if you want to do it, you can. It's gonna be a random Pokemon that it's gonna be picking. Oh, you said yes. Oh god. Yeah, you're then switching into this one. That's a must. You're gonna be switching it away. It's such an awful Pokemon against this one. Or like overall the boss. But thankfully later on is quite nice. It has indeed good moves. I guess Water Pulse will be my bet. Does do a decent amount of damage. Yes, indeed. Oh god, don't waste your Rock Tombs now. You have probably maybe a move that would be a fighting move. I would like to say that much. Just don't waste those, please. Yeah, I was talking about a Macho that was using a rock move for no reason, because I'm pretty sure that it should be having... Good, yeah, you will be switching into the later on, indeed. It has good moves and also it's not weak. The dude. It's a pretty solid Pokemon overall in here. For this specific one at least. Honestly, I don't really know which one it wouldn't be too good against because of its typing. There's few ones for sure, like fire ones, that it doesn't really like. There really isn't too many... There isn't too many of the kind that would be water either. And there's so many fighting-wise legendaries. I think I don't know, you're weak to that, but let's go for a crown because we can get items afterwards. Even though indeed you're weak to it, which is unfortunate. But it's still fun. It doesn't like water moves. Are you ready for a sucker punch? From this dude. That makes sense to be having sucker punch. Oh, you have high horsepower already. Jeez. I mean, it's nice that we didn't have a life down, but we very well could have. As Steel Roller only unfortunately does damage if there is a terrain going on, or whatever is the name of that move. There needs to be a terrain for it to be working. That fails otherwise. I made that mistake a few times myself. And I'll do this because then you can indeed be Dynamaxing straight away once we get to the dude. I don't like that though. Well, I wouldn't be Dynamaxing anyways. Honestly, it would be the best thing, since we probably will be going for... Okay, that's okay. It would have been better, honestly, if we would have been going down. To be having you at full HP. Yeah. I'm good without it because I will just be spamming Wide Guard. If you want to, you can switch. Yeah. You can. You have a Rock Slide. If you choose this one. And yeah. Yeah. Sturdy is a thing indeed. Then let's hope for good items. None of these are gonna be any helpful for me. I mean, I guess Expert Weld, I don't know, honestly. Oh, I don't know. None of those are, like, at all useful for me. But yeah, just Dynamax straight away, because you should be able to, and we good to go. I will be spamming Wide Guard. So when it eventually tries to use Snarl, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, for me there wasn't like, I hate again like the things there. Leftovers honestly would have been probably the best thing. Because it's not like this move doesn't go first anyways. Let's see a Sucker Punch! Be using it on me, it would be useful. I would also hope that it doesn't use Taunt as well, because then I can't be using my Wide Guard anymore. That unfortunately does make us to be taking damage every turn, but there would be some dudes that would be going down anyways, unlike... Oh no, are you gonna be healing back to full? Almost. I mean, it was a decent amount of damage for being not stabbed, though. It's a decent amount of damage indeed. Yeah, we would have been getting that due to be down probably anyway, so it's not like I was too surprised it was low on HP anyways. Yourself in confusion. Oh god. Okay, you tank that cheese. My choke is doing things. Insane. There goes the speed down. I mean, now we have at least a lantern bag on, so it probably will be using an electric move, so that's nice. So this turn we should be getting a decent amount of damage done. Trying to use Sucker Punch, aren't you? Oh, that was enough to knock you down. Oh. It's unfortunate. I mean, only the second life, though. I have a feeling that you're gonna be nullifying soon. Also, are you gonna be using Snarl at all in this battle? That is indeed what I'm hoping for. And I'm also hoping that that would be healing again. A Reflect doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. It's not like you can choose between them anyways. Oh, paralyzed, nice. You're paralyzed and confused, that's very nice. You're only now using... Would have been helpful a little bit earlier. Now you're nullifying, there we go, it doesn't even matter. Honestly, that's such a waste. Nice, Snarl doing its thing. Snarl doing its thing. Definitely. It's wide guard. I'm surprised it hasn't used it that much. I would kind of wish that you were using it a lot more, indeed. Oh god, not another oh, it used on me, nice. Or it could be using it, yeah, on the Lantern as well, because it's using Confused Ray. Place it yourself. Nice. It hit itself in confusion. Also, it's so nice that the Sandstorm is gone as well. I mean, I will say that they can be helpful, it is down to luck at the end of the day. I will say most of the time the Alola one is a little bit better. Oh, another. We might win it because that dude is just hitting itself in confusion. Nice. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, if you need to, then go ahead and buy. You can buy Premier Balls in the Dynamax layer from, I will shortly show from who. And you can pretty much, you will be breaking even if you will be throwing in Premier Balls. Because you can get the things. No Macho, no later on, no Doctrio, no Bacon. Yes. If you go ahead and talk to this dude, you can indeed exchange the Dynidor to Premier Balls. And since it's only one for one Premier Ball, you will be breaking even most of the time. Because if you catch one, you will be getting one ore back. That's what I use most of the time in here anyways. I might be using something different for the legendary, but honestly, Premier Ball is quite fitting for the shiny. But yeah. I don't buy some Pokeballs indeed. Yep, there is thankfully the 3-minute timer there, so there's not that much to be hurrying. Yeah. It's honestly like, that is like very nice thing, even though like whatever Pokeballs it would be, but it's very nice that it's Premier Balls out of all things, because like it's usually hard to be getting them. And it's not like they have any special effects over Pokeball anyway. But it's nice that you can like buy like Pokeballs like that indeed from there. Yeah. As I said, I find Dynamax Adventures to be fun. It's also one of the only ways to be getting certain legendaries as shinies. There's always a plus. But overall, I quite enjoy it. Even though I only do it like once, maybe twice a week, but that's just because I still enjoy regular old hunting myself. Broken in a good way or in a bad way, though? Do you get ridiculous amount of shinies or do you get 0? Yeah, I mean, I know, there is, of course, sometimes that you get, like, very good luck and sometimes you just don't get lucky at all, but, you know, it is luck at the end of the day. Ooh. Thank you. the best team, but could be worse. Yeah. I mean, I will say that most of the butterfly slash moth Pokemons, I will include both, they are pretty cool. Also, what options? It's nothing good. Oh god. Honestly, let's go with fire, I guess. The water one is also fine. Doesn't honestly matter. We have a bad team and we also have bad Pokemons. I don't feel the most comfortable with the winning as a thing, but you never know. The water one would have been also fine. It honestly doesn't really matter that much. I wanted to go this way anyways because I'm pretty sure that there's a little bit better things towards the end. Yeah, that's the thing with Dynamax Adventures. That sometimes with a very bad team like that shouldn't be. That shouldn't be indeed. Winning it wins. It's nice. Interesting. I will say that, as I said, probably my least favorite, even though I don't dislike the Pokemon overall with the EV evolutions, is Jolteon. It probably would be Glaceon, but oh god. The thing is that I don't want to say that Glaceon is my least favorite evolution because it's hard to get, because it's not like it's the Pokemon's fault. And I'm like talking before it was available to be getting with an Ice Stone. Yeah, they all are nice. I like all of the evolutions. They're not at all the worst. Nice critical hit. Yeah, but honestly, it's quite unlikely that we would be getting any more evolutions. It's unfortunate, but it is kind of the truth at the same time. And honestly, it makes sense that we don't get more EV evolutions. The dragon is still probably the only one that we could be getting, but it's hard to be getting a design for it that would be working, in my opinion. Because, like, before Fairy type was a thing, all the evolutions that we did get, they were indeed all special types before the physical special split. Yeah, it is. And this normal. Honestly, I'm kind of wishing that one of the oh nice, term switching, let's go. It do be like that sometimes. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Yeah, Ghost Stevie wouldn't be too bad. It's just like sometimes it's hard to be making evolutions to be working. Because of course, like, I don't want like too many of them to be switching like too much from like the base EV. but I mean, it's still better right now than anything. It at least has an attack move. I will say that much. It could be a ghost step that only has ghost moves that then that can't be hitting this at all. I mean, I will say in Dynamax Adventures, as I said, some of the non-attacking moves, they could be useful. As I also have said a bunch of times that the way that I have always seen like non-attacking moves that they are bad, but I will say in Dynamax Adventures, they can be quite useful. Because like the bosses, they are quite hard indeed. Imagine using a Wobbuffet in here, because Wobbuffet has so many attacking moves. Share him again? Oh god. Makes sense. I was anyways thinking that this would be my last and I would be using Life Dew, then I would be using something else. Yeah, it's unfortunately... It's another like cool Pokemon, but it's like absolute garbage. It's a cool Pokemon, I like it, but it's just garbage. Sure. Hello there. The hunts are going okay. They could be better. I've been quite lucky today. Unlucky today indeed. Well, like, still like, I've been making at least some progress. And I'm happy with any one amount of progress. Indeed. How are you doing today, Brian? Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. I do be hoping the best of luck. Are you in the forest or where are you for Shroomies? And isn't Shroomies like decently like available in the areas that it's in? Like it's not like ridiculously rare. I mean, 15% I will say, even though it's a low one, it's not still the worst. It could be worse. Yeah. Always do be appreciating the help, indeed. So then, not Credent at least. The middle normal one. I would like to see what is the poison one. I'm kind of yeah, let's go for the poison. It's Nidoqueen, it's okay. I don't get to see what is the other normal one. Could be like a Linoon or something like that. I honestly just don't understand with the shape. But yeah, as I've been saying, I will be going at least an hour-ish. That's probably the max that I can do today, unfortunately. But hey, if I will be getting 10 successful ones today, I will be perfectly fine with it. I'm from Finland. Also, if you want to be switching your Unfescent, this isn't the worst thing ever, so you could be switching into this. Yeah, you can switch indeed. Oh! I don't think that there has been ever someone from Netherlands. It's Poison Point. Or has there? I don't know. If there has been, it has been a very rare place indeed. Honestly, one place that I will say that it is like surprising to me that there is a lot of people from watching my streams, which is understandable because of the time that I stream, but German. So many dudes from there. Yeah, you can indeed be switching. Not the best, but it's still... Yeah... And I mean, if I remember correctly, it's only like 1 hour difference for me as well. So like, it's understandable. But then again, there is sometimes... Yeah, an hour indeed. And sometimes it is just like the dude said, just come here before they go to either sleep or before they go to work. But I will say, so it's sometimes is surprising, especially over the week, that there is sometimes a lot of like European ones indeed watching. Because for me, I started 2 PM. So like, it is quite early. Like if you ask me, for some people indeed. Like that is indeed surprising. Oh god, a low bunny is going up. Yeah, that is like understandable, you know, life is what it is. You know, because I understand it completely, you know, work slash school, whatever it may be. It is indeed very much of importance. This work or anything that happens in life should be coming first. Oh, that's a good amount of damage. Critical hit, nice. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Not close at all, by the way. Yeah, it's understandable. Like, I don't mind people hunt in the games that they hunt in. I don't care. Or I don't mind should be the correct way. Bullying, also waste. I guess like I like to hunt in like some games. Like certainly I have hunts going on. Sword and Shield are indeed one of the games that I do be hunting the most because there is just so many hunts that I want to do. Slash have going on already. But yeah, good luck. But yeah, I do be what it do be though. Because like I understand the thing that, you know, not all people have all the games. Hunting what game you want. Shiny hunting is supposed to be fun anyways. Yeah. Understandable. No Flareon. No Lopunny. No Nidoqueen. No Bacon. Yeah. For me, the reason why I usually hunt on Switch games is a very basic and a very understandable thing, if you ask me, is that it's so easy to be streaming. You don't need to be getting anything extra. Like, surely I wouldn't be minding streaming on, like, through camera, but I rather not personally. Welcome back. Just in time if you want to join in. Are you still gonna be going? I thought you were going away. Nice though. Yeah. Yeah. I understand that there is indeed, of course, like some Pokemon that, like, I understand the argument that some Pokemon do be looking better on older generation, but there is also some Pokemon that looks godly awful, especially with sprites in older generations. But then again, you do you, because, as I said, shiny hunting is supposed to be fun. And do as you want. But yeah. It is indeed such an unfortunate thing, though, that there's like sometimes that I would wish to be hunting on some older consoles indeed, but it is indeed the problem of they are expensive, the cartridges, and also the thing is indeed that you need to be getting a capture card for the consoles or whatever my thing. Yeah. It does feel sometimes that it's not nice, but it is still though. I mean, if I'm not feeling shiny hunting one day, I will not be shiny hunting, I will be figuring out something else. That's also a nice thing of having multiple different games, because then you can like just switch between the ones that you would feel like. Did you remember to connect to the internet? Just remember, if you turn the console off, it's rid of it. Yeah, it is sometimes as well that it's just weird that it doesn't want to be doing. Yeah. I don't have all of them personally. The water, rock, and then something up there. Water is also weak, but it also has good moves against it, so that's not the worst. Yeah. Surely. This one shouldn't be too much of a problem though, thankfully. Let's just be doing that, because then we can get this done somewhat fast. We have electric terrain going on, which is gonna probably be failing, because I would like to say that I'm gonna be faster than the Stunfisk. And light screen or reflect. So good ones indeed. Unfortunately, we're not the best like team-wise towards this, but then again, I don't really understand why the dude wants to always be setting up the thing. I mean, I know the reason is because it is just most likely to be setting up things first. Still, why? Why couldn't they be a little bit smarter? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I think if I can, my ending point for today will be indeed 120. That is, if I can hit that, but if I would be hitting that, I think I will be setting that to be my ending point. I don't want to be going for no reason for more. It's still, you know. As I said, 10 was my goal anyways today. Just unlucky today, so haven't been able to get... Haven't been able to get too many done. that helping hand though. Yeah, you're in health bad, even though you're weak, but like you have such a good moveset. It's insane how good of a moveset that is. So that would be definitely a 1 to take, yeah. Take it indeed. It's a lot better than what you have right now. Thankfully I don't need to switch, yeah. Then rock, because rock is also good. Electric is not good because it has lightning rod. And lightning rod with another electric type is a pain. Pride powder is my best bet. Risk getting a chance them to be missing a move. Oh nice, Mr. Maya with Eviolite. My favorite Pokemon to be evolving. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on the Cantonian one because the other one is the only one that can evolve, right? Or is it like actually working with it? Because that Pokemon can't evolve, but the other one can. Yeah, it's very nice. I honestly will be using Helping Hand. Yeah, I like the Lightning Rod. Indeed, they are like nice because there's different there's indeed different ones to be choosing from. Only thing that I would wish that they would be having different typings. That's the only thing that I would be wishing for personally. Because I think that's just a waste that they don't have a secondary typing. Like, I mean, the only one that I think that I would straight away know to be getting a typing for would be this one, the midnight one. The midday, the midnight, and the dawn form, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Nice. But yeah, they're quite cool. I will say that I think the one that I was going with, like, I have been talking about it and thinking about it a lot. I think one of the other ones should be having fighting. And as boring as it sounds, I think one of them should be having ground. Because that is like the last one that I think would be fitting, but it would be nice. We'd be getting at least something going on, you know? Like, even if only the midday and midnight ones would be getting a secondary typing, maybe the dawn one could be special and start staying as a rock. And you know, please get something. I would very much indeed appreciate it. It's honestly quite nice. Ah, nullifying things, nice. Interesting choice indeed. Nice. Do be down indeed. I would wish that the Mr. Mime would be switching because it's quite useless. Because even though you're weak as well, you at least have a super effective move against it. That's the thing. The other one doesn't have anything. I mean, the one that wanted to switch, but sure. Oh god, the grass one is so bad. It's the water. Honestly, the water is not at least worse. I mean, berries would be nice, but the grass one is such a bad one there. Yeah, there do be. Indeed. Oh god, it's you. It's honestly, you're still better because you're not that least weak. Just don't have anything. I mean, easy to knock down, I guess. Yeah, another Pokemon, like, I don't honestly understand, like, why there's so many Pokemons. Oh, nice. Electric terrain against ground type, such useful. Let's go. Yeah, it is. Like, what a... I will say that I would, like, wish, even though I know that Pincurchin is somewhat useful, I would wish that Pyukumuku and Pincurchin would be a little bit better. They're cool Pokemons. You know, useful on its own. Oh god, you're wasting all of your moves, no. It is indeed kind of the situation as it was with Wobbuffet. Mr. Mime, please. I'll be so angry if the Lycan Rock will be switching. Such a good Pokemon. Oh god, stop wasting your moves though. I don't like that. Max Knuckle. Huh? Huh? The only one worse that it could be doing would be the Mr. Mime. Huh? Excuse me. Huh? What are you doing? Oh no, I did take damage. It wasn't honestly that much even, so I don't even feel bad. Nice. We have a decent chance to be doing this. But I'm not feeling the most. I'm the most about it that will be straight away be winning. Mr. Mime is so low. Well, I wouldn't do it. You have a good Pokemon. But if you want to, you can, but I wouldn't do it. That has elemental punches at least. We have the Eviolite, Cantonian Mr. Mime. It's nice. But of course it can be bad. It can indeed. I mean, I would rather sometimes be winning. I will say, you can, yeah. I will be trying to lower speed. That's not too bad. That's not quite a good amount of damage. Oh, that's a decent amount of damage as well. Chaunt doesn't do anything because I wouldn't have been using Helping Hand in the first place because I can do damage. I would kind of hope that the Mr. Mime would be setting up a light screen though, because that would be actually the most helpful thing. But it might actually be doing it. Just don't use Reflect, please. Use the other one, please. Use light screen rather than reflect. It's gonna be more useful at the end. Nice, thank you. Says more special moves indeed. I've been able to land hits quite well though. It's whirlwind of all things. Can you survive that? Jeez. The thing is that that is absolutely cool that we did survive, but the unfortunate part is that we are not gonna be able to survive the sandstorm. It's cool that we were able to survive. This should be the last live, yeah. It's okay. You never know because the weather thing is that it can be a costful, of course, but you can't really predict it though. No Stormy, no Lycanroc, and no Pikmuku. Yeah, it's fine. You never honestly know that when it's indeed gonna be like actually be causing the loss. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, that is sometimes a weird thing if you, like... I would notice there's a weird thing with the internet thing in Sword and Shield if you don't fully close the game, just put it into sleep mode, that... it doesn't really like to work with internet for a while. Then you need to be like doing certain things for it to be working. I've noticed that myself. It very rarely happens to me because I always disconnect from the internet when I'm like done anyways. But yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's the case that you need to be like restarting the whole internet on the Switch. Just like such a bad thing, I hate it. But then again, what can you do? It do be like that sometimes indeed. You be having the legendary. It's only a limited amount, even though there's a decent amount of them, but there's still only limited amount of them though. And of course, it's always the case that do you do a lot of the Dynamics adventures or a lot or not? Do you get them quicker? Yeah. But then again, there in Scarlet and Violet, there is so many legendaries that you can hunt for. Yeah. Arceus is quite fine. I will say though that it is indeed one of the games that, in my opinion, doesn't really have too much like the replayability, in my opinion. Yeah, ice indeed. And there's a decent amount of Paradox Pokemons, but like you can't really be hunting the legendaries that was introduced in the game. And you can hunt for the paradoxes, yeah. This bear is not gonna be lasting for too long. Are the paradoxes though considered to be legendary? Yeah, that was indeed my joke there, that you can't be hunting them. What? I mean, I guess I just don't see them as legendaries. They're like kind of just there. You know? I just don't see them personally as legendaries. I mean, I get why they could be considered as legendaries. There is legendary paradox Pokemons, that's a thing, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, there has been like overall like bunch of Pokemons over the years that have legendary Pokemons like stats like Slacking, for example, and it's not legendary. And the fun fact is that there is technically only one new legendary in Geo Mask, and it's the Orgabon. The other ones don't have the special soon, like they don't have the special border around them. Even though they are indeed special, they are just not legendaries. You need to be, you need to go to the places that you originally fight them in. They are chilling there. If you're talking about the loyal tree. Also, mouse, if you would like to, you can switch. And also, it would be very much appreciated if you would be switching as well. But it is better than your Scholar Bead. Round maybe a little bit easier. I don't know, honestly. At least the bear chick. Good items? Question mark. I mean, I will be taking the expert belt. I will be fine with it. Another one would have been if it would have been that, then pride powder. I mean, there is that, but you need. I always think as the final Pokemon. I'm always thinking about the boss. Interesting choice. But I don't mind a cheese, that damage. Nice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're wasting the blizzards. I love it that you're wasting the blizzards now. It's cool that you can land them, but it's a waste to be wasting them now. I mean, I will say that if the bug will be hitting... If the bug will be hit with a 1 Oblivion Wing, it's not gonna be liking it. Yeah, exactly, it's such a pain. Healing, nice. Full. Probably Rock is our best bet. The one of the fightings wouldn't be too bad, but probably the Rock is better. At the end, though, not weak. I don't know if this will be a waste, but I will just try live view and hope that it will be helpful. Doing that. Fortunately, I was so fast that they didn't get you be attacking, but oh god, stop wasting your blizzards. Interesting choice, I will say. Yeah, it doesn't really care, indeed. I mean, I would understand, like, if you wouldn't be having anything else better, then yeah, I guess, but at the same time, I would still probably trying to be keeping them towards the end. It is indeed impressive that it can land them all, but no thank you though. Now at least the live duo will be doing something. Which is nice. Yeah, thankfully you can't be having Martin and Solrog in these. It's very nice. That's 4 out of 5 be hitting. As I said, pretty impressive, but still. It's pretty impressive, but still. Yeah, it do be like that. Oh, great. Another blizzard. Thing is that I'm pretty sure that that's all 5. If I can count correctly. This blizzard has only 5, right? Because it's such a powerful move. It likes to gamble, I guess. I wonder what move it's now gonna be trying to use. For some reason I'm also thinking that Berzik would be having a... what is it? A... fighting time move. That would have been so much better if you would have used it any earlier. How dare you? Like, actually, how dare you? He's trolling. Oh god. Imagine how cool it would be to be having blizzards. Imagine be having blizzards to be hitting the dude super effectively. Couldn't be us. I mean, I'm pretty sure that he is out of blizzards, because isn't blizzard only 5 power points? And I'm pretty sure that it has already used all 5. So it doesn't even have it. That's the thing. It doesn't have it anymore. I mean, it might have 1, but that's about it, really. Yeah, exactly. I would also wish that we would be having a magical bear that would be having a nice type move that would be very good. Also, God, that does nothing. I know it's not the best battler, but still, we've been doing at least a little bit more. Yeah, sure, you're probably the best bet. My moves, they don't do any damage and I can always be healing if I can. My attacks are so bad, even though I have expelled belt and everything. But anyway, it's not meant to be attacking too much, unfortunately. Another cool Pokemon that I like, but such a bad in battles most of the time. You want to be doing a lot of damage, that is. Doing decent amount of damage. Interesting choice, I will say. Shouldn't it be having at least another ice type attack though? I'm pretty sure it should be having 2. I've seen it so many times, it should be having 2 ice type moves. There's no way that it has like used all of the other ones already. Pretty sure it has like Frost Breath or something. I mean that's at least is a little bit better, I guess. Time to heal next turn. And hopefully I will be able to do something, yeah. Not too much fun indeed. I wonder, like, it surely is gonna be nullifying soon, right? It has been quite a good amount of turns. Surely it should be doing nullifying soon. Decent amount of damage, nice. Max darkness on who? Okay. Understandable. Not the move that I thought I would be going down to, honestly. Yeah, you can join indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so too, because, you know, super effective and everything. Also, there is the Frost Breath. Thank you for using it. Also, what? I don't think that we have that many lives left, though. I mean, the thing is that it has a chance. Oh, the poison was enough. Let's go. I wasn't feeling too comfortable to be letting it to be the AI, honestly. It's only one Pokemon there. It's not gonna be surviving all the attacks. But yeah, good luck. Yeah, I'm surprised that it wasn't nullifying at all. Like, surely, it is poisoned. Like, why wouldn't it be nullifying? It's like so surprising that it didn't nullify at any point. Let's see. Do we get... are my eyes tricking me or not? I don't know. I'm gonna be checking you again. Bear check. No Flygon, no Boldor, no Bacon. Yeah, my eyes were tricking me. Oh, that's a sick shiny. Nice. Love the seed. Yeah, thanks for the help always. To be appreciating indeed. Yeah. Well, the code is you can see it on the screen, but if someone wants to type it, then please do. That's the code indeed. I mean, I'm pretty sure that we can be getting Martin in Dynamax Adventures. Because I think that there is like a certain Pokemon, like trainers, that are gonna be only in this and some are only in the regular dance. There's not that many that are like that, but there is like some that work like that indeed. But yeah, let's get going indeed. Gonna speed it a little bit because indeed I need to be going soon. Oh god. You have Ice Punch, I guess. I hope that Thomas is a little bit nicer this time around. Another bear chick though, that's pretty nice. So I think Fairy there and Ice there would probably be the best bet. So go Fire first. Fire, then indeed Fairy. Then there was another good one there that I forgot who it is. Ice, there we go. Another bear chick. I don't really want another shiny bear chick. It's such a nice shiny, I don't want it twice. Such a shame as well that it's so bad, honestly, because Capchu is such a nice one. Such a shame. How dare it be so bad? They might be able to do this first turn based on the amount of damage. It's not guaranteed, of course, but there is a chance. Which you know wouldn't be too bad, honestly, if we will be able to do it. I mean, that's still a decent amount of damage. Probably the best that we could be doing. But there would have been still a chance that we would have been able to do it first turn. Not like a big chance, but still a chance nonetheless. That should be it. Nice. Magmar down. Let's go. Such a cool Pokemon. Such a nice shiny. Even though I technically don't need any more of them, but I'm not gonna be saying no. I mean, I'm not gonna be saying no to any shinies, but still. It's pink. Like the yellow parts are pink. Red parts also change more to like... I don't know if they specifically change to like... more pink, but because the whole thing is pink, it just seems like it's more pink, you know? Such a nice shiny. I love that the rock wouldn't also be too bad, but I'd rather go for fairy. Has view benefits. I might be switching into this. Future side, let's go. Yeah, most of the pink and blue shinies, they do be quite nice indeed. I don't mind them at all. How dare you? As I said before, I don't necessarily have like certain colors that I really like. As shinies, I'm not that type of person myself. It is very nice. Like, I'm not saying that there is any bad shinies in any color. There is, of course, bad shinies in every color as well. There is both good and the bad ones, but I don't have like anything like necessarily that like color-wise I like. I've said before that maybe the only one that I would be having like that would be purple, and that is just because it's my favorite color. But still, there is some ones that I don't like as much. Yeah, Dragonite is indeed, in my opinion as well, kind of disappointing. It is. It's very unfortunate. But I mean, I also understand like why people would like it, but no. I like the pink. I like the pink pool noodles. As I said before, I don't mind overall the, like, what I said. I don't mind overall the like Dragonite as a Pokemon, but I just find it weird that it's the evolution of Dragonair. Especially considering that Dratini just literally just grows up when it evolves. Yeah, it is like that, but still. I mean, as I said, I don't absolutely hate it. I don't mind, as I said, if Dragonite would be just like a standalone, alone Pokemon, I would be completely fine with it. I just don't personally like that it's the evolution of Dragonair. Could be just because I just like Dragonair a lot. And honestly, I wouldn't have mind also if we would have been getting to like fully evolved dragon types on Gen 1. It would have been quite cool as well. Yeah, it is. It's not gonna be lasting too long, yeah. I know. Oh. I'm not gonna be mean, but there is also fire type there. Anyways. I don't mind that these dudes are throwing, but sometimes it's just very questionable though. I'm doing quite fine. Yeah, I think there should be space indeed. I think. So yeah, you can join in. Unfortunately, it's gonna be my last one of the day. Need to be getting going. But yeah, surely can join in indeed. You have a decent chance to be winning this. Yeah, we would indeed. But sometimes they do be like that. I mean, honestly, I'm not too surprised that there hasn't been too many people today because there is the thing that today is the com day, so people might be interested in that. So, like, I understand it's completely fine. You know, life is what it is. So, you know. Yeah, sure. You can. I would be the next best thing, but it would be such a while, and also I'm in low. It is unfortunate that your Dynamax will be making a weather that does damage, but as I said, the weather is what it is. It do be. Goes a special attack down, nice. Oh, this time, by the way, we have a bear that is ice type that has Blizzard. Feels good. hasn't hasn't wasted all of the hasn't wasted all of the moves. Also now it would be 100% accurate as well because it's Blizzard. Or like the snow is up. Just very nice. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, you have also that as well. You have the ability to be moving faster when it's Blizzard, snowstorm, whatever my thing. The thing. Yeah. Thankfully not this time, indeed. I'm not gonna be... I hope I don't jinx it, but we have a good chance to be getting through this without losing a single life, at least in the boss. Ah no, indeed he is not gonna be surviving this. Oh, it is, jeez. Yeah. Surprised that the indeed is still standing. Yeah, we do indeed be having a good chance to be... Why? Oh no. That's a weird waste of a move. Doesn't like heal you up at all. Interesting. Yeah. And I would prefer it would be using the Blizzard. Doobie what it doobie though. I don't know if I will be able to survive the weather. Just barely. I knew it would be cutting it close. I didn't think that close. Close nonetheless. Ah, unfortunately nothing. Please sit yourself in confusion. Thank you. I mean, thankfully it's not gonna end up mattering too much in this case. Because we did win. But yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. Surprise, surprise, it was a catch. And no Magmar. No Weezing. No on that bear chick, I'm pretty sure. No Vegan. I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's just unfortunate that the background that is indeed in the Dynamax Adventures on the summary screen. It makes Beartick to be looking more shiny than it should be. It does. Yeah, I'll be doing one more today. That is all the time that I have for. Nice. Just go. I guess Ice Punch. Yeah, it do be. It's just not good options at all, unfortunately. So we need to be working on getting some dudes to be replacing. Well, it is like that. What can you do? Oh, the dragon is good, and there is 2 eyes as well. It's a pile of swine or whatever is the other one. There's electric as well. Oh, the other ice is Sandslash. That's very nice. Oh, yeah, dragon for sure for first. Yeah. And also we need to be switching quite a bit. Until we have like a good team indeed. Oh, there's Swampert there. Okay, that wouldn't be too bad. Honestly, I'm not gonna be... Oh, actually, Squake. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm the only one that can be safely be staying in. Pretty sure all the other ones are weak. So yeah. Yeah. Sure. I love the autocorrect there. I'm assuming that is what it happened there. That's quite a interesting one indeed. How did it even get there? I don't understand, honestly. World Live. How? I mean, the only option, of course, would indeed be to be... Yeah, trading, yeah. But of course you need to wait a little while before we are done with this one, I'm assuming. Oh, so this is a nice Swampert. I love this new Swampert design that they have come up with. Yeah, I'm fine with it. This is a cool one. Yeah, it's fine. It's still not the worst thing, though, I will say. What if this... yeah, Paldea Swampert in Galar. Let's go. That's unfortunate. They got paralyzed before you could use Yawn. I mean, I think my only problem with Seismitoad is that it just has like... the face is so like... sad. It just doesn't seem like a one that is, oh god, enjoying life. Nice. Jeez. I know it's 4 times weak to it, but still, jeez. I mean, I guess that as well, yeah. But still. Electric or ice? Or fire, actually, all of them are good. Which one do we want to actually be going for? Because I honestly don't know. Oh, Rumble is a nice shiny. Congrats on that. At least you did get something right. Phase is over. Yeah, Mandibus is indeed. I honestly don't know. Should you be switching or not? I mean, it has the thing that it has at least a super effective move. So, like, it has that coming, but... And also it has string shot, so it can lower speed. Yeah, and the other thing is that if you get taunted, you can always be just using Spark, if nothing else. Bug is good for that indeed. I'm pretty sure that Bug doesn't have a levitate, right? Last time that I checked him. Nice. Decent amount of damage. Oh, it's great. Nice. down. Let's go. I can keep the stream on for a little while after I will be done. So you can do trading things, then indeed be going ahead and raiding someone. Yeah, because indeed I will be raiding someone, so I don't want to bother that chat, you know. But yeah. We're done with this quicker than I thought, so indeed. Can do some things. I can go ahead and collect like watts or something for that a while. And also I don't think that we have any issues with this thing. Yeah, you're the best shot. Even though you will be setting a sandstorm with that, but it's still the best bet indeed. I mean, there's only one that will be taking damage from our side, and it's the chargeback though, so like it's not like it's the worst thing ever. I mean, I will say one thing though, if you are indeed above the age of 13, I have a Discord server, so if you want to, you can join in there and like continue it even when I will be off, you know. You can either do exclamation point Discord or scroll down. But yeah, that is just a suggestion that if you want to make it a little bit easier to be making it even when I'm not on the trading thing. And the good thing in there is that you can also know when I will be streaming for sure. So I will be pinging about 10 minutes before I start streaming. So yeah, I guess I would be suggesting that honestly at this point. You need to be removing the space. Oh. Yeah. Lava autocorrect. Yeah. So if the link is invalid, I can make a new one if it's for whatever reason an invalid one. It shouldn't be, it should be forever, but you never know though. But yeah, that would be helpful for like completing the decks, because then you can like chat there which numbers are missing and such. Yeah, as I said, I can keep the stream on for a little while after we're done with this one, but I do indeed need to be going. So that would be probably the best bet, to be getting the decks done there. Nice. Good luck indeed. Yeah, I mean, you can just join into my server and then you don't need to be adding people in, like, to friends if you don't want to. That's why I'm suggesting the server. No Tyrantrum, no Seismitage, no Chargebug, and no Bacon. Yeah, because I understand, because not everyone wants to be adding random people, which is completely understandable. But yeah, I would suggest indeed be doing that. Joining into the server if you want to be doing the trading. As I said, I can be going for a little while. But it would be a better place to be indeed be getting the trades happening. It's easier to chat there, in my opinion, anyways. Oh yeah, there's that going on. Nice. Yeah, I forgot that I did have that going on. Good to know that the link works. Yeah, I have the, like, you need to be 10 minutes there, just as a safety measure if there would be raids for the Discord server, you know. But yeah, after that, then you can indeed message there. It's also been such a while since I have added that there that I honestly forgot that I even have that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Seems like all of my dens today are in the same spot in here. I'm not completely sure, by the way, what I will be doing tomorrow. Apart from that, I know that I will most likely not be doing DAs. I will not be doing DAs tomorrow, indeed. Shashian is hiding somewhere. Oh god, no thank you. Arrows. Interesting where— oh, you can float? What? Cool. I mean, you're a psychic type, but still cool. Oh. Yeah. I know to mess avoid my boxes sometimes as well. I mean, it would be quite unlikely if you would be having another one of the box art legendaries specifically. If you don't have any of the event ones, that is. Mimikyu. Wrong button. That's not the map button in this game. I'm gonna just go back there because indeed I think I will be heading off now. And you can do the trading indeed in the server there. You need any help with that? As I said, and a lot easier way. But yeah. Thanks for the help, as usual, and thank you so much for watching and sticking around. As I said, I'm not completely sure what I'll be doing tomorrow at all. I don't know at all what I will be doing indeed, but I'll figure out something. But have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll be seeing you tomorrow with something. Until then, bye!